add as
Better just let the young'uns choose their own.
Be sanctified.
It is too late!
Justice is blindsided. The tides beckon.
Listen to the cries of a world reborn!
I pray you will find peace.
Bow your head.
Time to shine!
Be not perturbed. Unscathed. Silence!
Everyone hold hands! Illusion shattered!
Bow your head.
You will hear.
Strike a pose! Let the world come out! Hey!
Wretched prisoner.
Be sanctified. Oversight on my part. A silence fills the air.
My experiment will succeed.
What's our objective?
Stay close and you will live.
I want to help. Being too popular can be...
You will.
The lightning echoing song!
Be not perturbed.
Let the world collide! Absorption test.
Settle down.
Listen to the cries of a world
Let
reborn!
the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
The show be...
Shine down!
Enhanced animal...
This world shall perish, and its ashes will
Time to
fall
shine!
like rain!
The tides beckon.
Illusion shut!
Settle down.
Shine down!
Stand clear.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Let the world collide!
Illusion shattered!
Swirl, mark...
When the tide comes in, I shall return. I see the temperate waters of eons past.
There is no escape!
Ah.
I can release you from your suffering!
Unexpected outcome. May I present? Animal test 63.
Illusion shattered!
Before the final blade!
Stop that!
The embers burn on!
Am I...
You are but enough!
Shine down!
Strike a pose! Animal test 63...
Emanation!
Illusion shattered!
It is too late!
Let my name echo in song!
There is no escape!
Stand clear!
Be sanctified. Listen to the cries of a world reborn!
The show begins! Time to shine!
The tides beckon. This world shall perish.
Animal hypostate...
Will fall like rain!
Shower me with the... Let my name echo in song! Absorption test.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Shine down!
Animal test 6308.
Illusion
Stay clear. Let the world collide! Absorption test. Swirl.
Before the final blade!
The tides beckon.
Come, join me
Bow
in the
your
eternal
head.
night!
Let my name echo in song!
Be sanctified.
Let's get this interview started.
Water comes in many flavors to the discernment.
Strike a pose! Animal test 6308. Hold that pose!
Settle down!
Time to shine! Smile! At least I documented! Absorption test. Animal test 63. Let the world collide!
The tides beckon. An oversight on my part.
Say cheese!
I'm flying!
Silence!
You can't take me up here.
Hold that pose! Absorption test. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Stand clear!
Settle down.
Shower me with praise!
King and Queen should present a eulogy.
Let my name echo in song! Say cheese! Hold that pose! Animal...
Let the mighty be humble. Silence. Bow your head.
Absorption test. Time to shine! Animal test 6308.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
Absorption test. Enhancement.
Silence. Toasty.
It is time to slay our foes!
Say cheese!
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, always getting your lines.
Where were we? The tides beckon.
Smile!
A symphony of cannon fire!
One blast is quite enough.
Time to shine!
Settle down.
Stand clear! Hold that pose!
Silence fills the air. Bow your head.
Absorption test. Say cheese!
And now, a towering return to
Hold that pose! Animal test 6308. Animal height.
Oh no!
Strike a
Sorry, my dear.
blundering oaf! You're ruining the show!
Stand clear! Let my name echo in song! Smile! There's hope! Still needs a headline.
Let us dance, my dearest!
Try to remember the steps this time.
Oops! I thought I had memorized.
Our performance has yet to
Absorption
conclude.
test. Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
I dance for you, my dear!
Bow your head.
It is time to slay!
Animal test 68.
The final act is upon
An
us!
oversight on my part. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
This realm. If you ever...
Silence!
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in... Absorption test. The show begins!
Settle down! Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Shadow Ray!
The night cometh. Close your eyes. Be silent. Can't run from it.
Look, a rainbow!
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Oh. As you wish.
Strike a pop!
Observe. Close your eyes.
Are you
Like real?
here to... You want it?
Be silent.
Shine no longer.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Ah! You want this? Showing you this!
The Lord sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
The campaign begins.
It's time to pull the trigger. Busted.
Bow your head.
Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it. My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Strike a pop! Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Settle down.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Shine down! Time to shine!
An oversight. Silence.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Illusion
Strike a pose!
Bow your head.
Yoo-hoo!
Shine down!
Settle down. Huh.
Take it easy.
There is no escape!
Shower me with praise! Let the world come on!
Silence.
Gotcha! Strike a pose!
Bow your head.
It's over.
Add Ast... Thank you for completing.
Hanfeng's Ironmongers, here to serve.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hanfeng's Ironmongers, here to serve.
Traveler, Paimon, over here! Welcome to the home base of the Fieldwise Center. As you can see, the core projects are already up and running. Huh. This feels like one of those places light novels talk about. Yep. Oh, and almost like a school festival at the same time, with everyone getting together to learn and then forming teams to hone their skills. It's so... Well, this place isn't quite as decked out as a school festival. But Master Tainari said the academia plans to be anyway. Before students and researchers head out on dangerous field missions, they can come here for advice. We even have professionals on staff that can join their teams to serve as...
Yeah, you can think of it like a forward operating base. Equal parts theoretical training and field practice. We'll familiarize new recruits with potential challenges in the wild and take them through drills, so there's no reason to panic during the real thing.
Amber, you're here too?
Surprised? I know I was. I'm off duty right now, so I was planning to just drop in on Kali for a bit, but I didn't realize how busy she'd be. I'm not the type of person to sit around and watch, so...
Sorry, Amber. I didn't mean to put you to work.
Don't worry about it. A little relaxation balanced out with some fulfilling work is a great vacation, and I got to see the Traveler in Paimon again. I mean, it just keeps getting better. We should have a giant feast once we're done here.
A feast with the first friend we met in Sumeru? Oh, that sounds just about as awesome as a giant plate of sticky hunt.
All right, down to business. Kale and I are in charge of the Scouting Speedsters project. The focus is using devices and...
Plus, a mortar research indicates that during dangerous situations, having this...
So, we took inspiration from Cullen Anba and Baron Bunny to create 2 scouting devices.
Once we've collected enough data, the academia will continue... A bunch of Cullen Ambas and Baron Bunnies running around the wilderness? What is that gonna look like? Plus, with you to guide our 2 little scouts, we'll be able to... Once you have a more complete understanding... Now come with me.
Oh yeah, the lady with the but it does something completely different. I'm looking forward to...
Oh hey! Another familiar face! Come on, let's go say hi!
It's really that popular. The internal locomotion mechanism is clever enough, and but the appearance...
Madam Farzan, great news! The Traveler and Paimon agreed to join! The Fieldwise Center... Hello, Madam Farzan!
Well, look who the cat dragged. Excellent job, Kale! Snagging 2 top experts with undeniable adventuring Now tell me, what do...
Whoa! It looks just like you!
It's a collaboration between my juniors in the Haravatat Darshan, the Puzzlers League, and the Synopsium on Ruin Mechanism. Clearly, the technological aspect is quite advanced. But the appearance... You should have seen Anise, defending this design choice with more passion than her thesis. Young people these days.
Paimon kinda likes it. Kali and Amber were just saying how cute companions can help adventurers stay calm. With a doll that looks like you by her side, Paimon thinks she could go adventuring in a super dark room.
Well, that line of thinking does have merit. And I suppose choosing this particular appearance is a sign of their respect. Still, there are adventurers who place greater emphasis on people like that don't just want their devices to be able to survive an avalanche, but to look the part. The fluffiness of this puzzle pal, on the other hand, doesn't give the impression it would be a reliable or form. Now picture this. A thick metal casing, square in shape, with a matte finish and openings to I'm the perfect example of this. I have a youthful appearance, and so people question me on occasion. If I had a head of white hair and...
Really? Then, do you want Paimon to talk to them? She has white hair.
What? No!
I didn't realize you had such strict views about this, Madame Farzan.
Huh? So, well, if that's what you really think, you'll have to come back and test it out on some puzzles, Traveler. I'll rate your effectiveness in using the device and come up with a user manual based on... As for improvements to its appearance, long-term observation is required, so I'll put that aside for now. I've already selected a few of the most suitable domains, so we can begin the puzzle solving.
Thanks, Madame Farzan. I'm just gonna take the...
Don't worry, Kale. You're the one in charge. Once things calm down, come over to see me.
Snacks! Thank you, Madame Farzan.
I'll go on now.
This last one is a long-term project we're calling the Security Division. Thanks to General Mahamatra Sino, we've been able to bring Dia on as the instructor, and they're putting together a combat test right now.
Hey, looking for us? I guess we should... Wait, the Traveler and Paimon are joining as well?
Sorry for keeping you waiting, everyone.
Intel? Huh, this is starting to sound intense.
Of course. What better way to protect the students than to sweep through the desert and rid it of all potential dangers? Not a bad plan, right? You in?
Not the best time. Besides, when it comes to striking...
Defeating anything that might pose a threat? Oh, you'd have to stop traveling. Oh, Paimon doesn't even want to think about that. Time would be the least of our problems. Some dangers aren't visible to the naked eye. You can't get rid of them until they jump out to its... For situations like these, we'd have to combine Madame Farazan's recommendation.
Whoa, Ben.
The Security Division's goal is a lot simpler, actually. We're just here to ensure... Some of this work has been entrusted to the Blazing Beasts and other mercenaries. But members of investigation teams who pass the... Before an investigation team is allowed to head in... And Dia and I were just out collecting intel on the best place...
We found a domain filled with monsters and bandits of all levels. Hopefully, they don't mind us borrowing their stomping ground for a bit. It'll only cost a few smacks on the head.
Oh, so we just...
That's right. Participant safety is our utmost priority.
We still need to figure out our testing metrics, though. Fighting is different from an actual exam, and there's no one right... Mercenaries like me, we all have our own style. That's not a problem. So, we need someone to give us a baseline. Someone who has the experience, but also takes a more flexible approach in combat.
Yeah, based on what you just described.
Great. Working with you is always a pleasure, Traveler. Smooth as butter on a steak.
Don't forget about compensation for the Traveler and Paimon, Dia. You agreed without doing the math.
It's fine. We'll just split the funds Kale wrangled for us, 20/80.
Wait, we're getting 80%?
We're just in charge of the long-term operations. You're the one setting the metrics for the whole... We've talked about a partnership in the past, haven't we?
Then I'll draw up a detailed overview of the compensation so it's clear for everyone.
That'd be great.
And don't worry, Miss Candace. About that piece of land you're leasing to the academia. The one used for grain storage?
Oh, thank you. All right. We should finish up our arrangements for the...
See you soon.
Oh, you You sure are the beating heart of this operation. Oh, no. I still have so much to learn. But for now, you bet!
Busted.
Tainari's place. Sino! Sethos! Looks like the whole gang's here. Oh, and Layla's here too! But, oh, she doesn't look too good. Did some...
Ah, Paimon, Traveler. I'd welcome you like a proper host, but I'm a bit busy at the moment. Apologies. No need to look that worried. My observations indicate Miss Layla's condition has improved quite a bit. There's no danger to her mind. She's just fatigued and needs some rest. Excuse me for a moment while I blend some calming incense.
All right. What happened was, Sethos and a few members of the Temple of Silence rescued Layla, who was out in the desert trapped in a state of delirium.
She had to be rescued? Oh.
That's all you're gonna say about it, Sino?
That's all I can say about it. The person involved is unable to explain what happened to her.
Sorry. The moons. The moon.
She's been repeating that phrase over and over again. But she...
We tried a few things back at the Temple of Silence, but we could... Her symptoms are kind of similar to researchers in the Satyavada life state. So we brought her to Tainari, to see if our veteran Forest Watch...
Tainari is pretty much our last option. So let's hope he can help.
The good news is, even if restoring her memory is a no-go, we can help with the headache at least. Jer was in a similar state when we found him. Sorry, we should let Miss Layla get some rest. Come with me, you two.
Good idea. I'll wait for Tainari here and keep an eye.
All right then. This way.
Who did the Ajalenok nut offend? I just don't get it.
Hey, Jer. Still musing about Ajalenok nuts, huh? Want me to have Sino come over?
No. No need. I'm done. Don't incur...
Well, sorry for interrupting the Ajalenok talk, buddy. Next time, just say...
Hold on. So, what's the deal with the Ajalenok nuts? Other than...
We'll get to that. But first, introductions are in order. And you remember the Traveler, right?
Of course. I'd never forget a participant in the Rite of Duels or the hero who saved Sumeru.
Awesome. Could you go over what happened to you one more time, Jer? Our valiant hero. Might as well join since you're here, am I right? Just hear him out. You're gonna want to uncover this mystery one...
Well, I was on an expedition in the desert not too long ago, when I got caught in some quicksand. Later, it became obvious it wasn't normal quicksand because instead of sinking to my death, I fell into an undiscovered ruin. In my panic, arms and legs flailing about, I suspect I touched some things I shouldn't have. Because in that brief moment, an enormous amount of information, I would hesitate to even call it knowledge, because my brain had no capacity to process the information. To use an analogy, it would be like trying to stuff thousands of Ajalenok nuts into a small water skin without... Sorry again with the Ajale...
It's fine. We're getting to that part of the story anyway.
True. Well, just as I was on the verge of madness, a single phrase broke through the storm of thoughts. It was a man's voice saying, "Don't eat..."
What?
I know it's hard to believe, but that's what happened. I was saved by the phrase, "Don't eat Ajalenok nuts." I'm not sure. I'm not even certain it was a man's voice. It's hard to remember now that I've been repeating it so much myself. Anyway, the good news is I no longer feel like my head is going to explode. Of course, the bad news is that phrase has been stuck in my head.
Wow. But doesn't it have the opposite of...
Yes, that's exactly right. Whoever the voice belongs to, I don't know.
Well, the world's a big place. There's bound to be people who don't like sweet stuff.
I suppose. Strangely enough, I'm starting to think the voice belonged not to...
A cat?
That's the question, isn't it? What would a cat be doing in an abandoned ruin? Just as my mind was reaching its breaking point, I could have sworn I heard the sound of a cat guiding me to exit. But when I came to, all I saw was endless desert, and Sethos shaking me in a desperate attempt to wake me up.
I'll admit, it was pretty terrifying seeing you like that. Staring off into space.
You sure don't sound terrifying.
Sorry. It's not that I don't care. Now, what Layla was saying, on the other hand, that is much creepier. Exactly. The unknown is what breeds fear. Ajalenok nuts are familiar. But the moon,
well, we don't know that for sure. There could be a whole other world inside an Ajalenok nut, with a moon of its own.
Huh.
Ajalenok nuts are not to be underestimated.
Right, yeah, of course. Won't catch me disparaging the mighty Ajalenok nut.
Huh. So, a similar thing
Yeah, I think so. I was in a hurry to rescue Jer, so I put a marker on the incident site so we could go back and investigate. When his condition stabilized, we doubled back around to check and... Exactly. Multiple victims with the same symptoms at the same location. It wasn't hard to conclude that something is seriously wrong with that place. So, after we got Layla out of there, I had the Temple of Silence put up a warning sign at the scene and send patrols to watch. Speaking of, Sino, Tainari, and I are going to head back there and investigate once Layla is stable. So, as per usual, you're here just in time. That's for sure. But, because the story doesn't...
Oh, yes. Where was I? As I followed the cat noises, the voice said something else.
So, there are those from Tula who still...
I thought that was strange, of course, because records of my ancestry are rather sparse, so I'm not sure if my bloodline even...
That's right. The Temple of Silence and the home of Tainari's people. Plus, Hermanubis, who Sino and I both share a connection. As the temple's current leader, if something strange happens in the desert, it's my job to get to the bottom of it. But it turns out, a lot of people have a horse in this race. See? Knew you'd join. But yeah, that's all we know about Jers. Tainari should be done on his end. Let's head back and...
How are you feeling? But don't...
It's fine. I feel like I haven't slept in 2 days. So... Whoa. That's your normal? Traveler, Paimon. I thought... Oh, and... Huh? You don't have to apologize. No, I just mean... My head was kind of muddled earlier, but I know you're trying to figure out what happened to me, but...
Does your head still hurt?
No, I feel fine. The incense, I'm still hearing those words in my head, but it's just... All I remember are those words. Everything else, one moment I was heading to the stargazing point I'd calculated, and the next, how many moons are there?
Sethos, did your friend Jur suffer from memory loss too?
Not really. His memories are blurry, but there aren't huge gaps like this. He remembers touching something. Someone talking, a voice mentioning Tula, and hearing a cat lead him. Did you hear it too?
Huh? Now that you mention it, I think so.
Which means, at the very least, what the two of you experienced while escaping the ruin is consistent. A single sentence repeating in your head.
Still not a...
Agreed.
Oh, is your head hurting again? No, I was just thinking. Sometimes my friends and classmates tell me about things I don't remember doing. I don't talk about it a lot because, well, I don't even... so, I...
I see. But I don't think we need to dwell on that for now. We're gonna check out the site of the incident for ourselves, so that should help us come to our own conclusions.
Okay, then could I come too?
Sure, but on one condition. You need to be in tip-top. If your condition isn't stable enough before then.
Of course.
Well, I'm more concerned about Tainari.
You say that like I'll evaporate on first contact with sand or something. Call it curiosity. If this concerns my ancestors, I want to figure out what's going on. Anyway, as long as Besides, it's a good idea to have a doctor on hand in case of a...
So long as our doctor doesn't become the emergency...
Well, if that happens, I suppose...
All right, well, that all sounds good to me. Let's... Jur and I are gonna head back to the Temple of Silence and do some research in the meantime.
Sounds good.
What about you, Layla? If you feel like you need more rest...
no need. Besides, I feel... You sure? Don't push it too. Don't worry. I'll be I have other things I need to do anyway. Like letting my advisor and classmates know that I'm fine. Adjusting if I don't get it all done. I doubt I'll be able to sit still.
I'm not so sure that's... a much better idea. Of course, if anything starts to feel off...
You'd better listen to him, Layla, or he'll feed you tasteless slop as a
punishment? You're the one who caught a cold. You're supposed to eat light when that happens. Besides, with your nose stuffed up like that, you couldn't taste any...
Huh. Is that... And here I thought it was an in-taste-to-no issue?
Should have seen that coming. You're off the clock, so now it's time for puns, huh?
Oh,
don't worry, Paimon. I understand. If you want me to stop, then...
Then?
You'll have to call a plumber. Tell them someone's gotta pipe down.
This is getting more insufferable by the second! Put a sock in it already, please. Paimon's done with this game. You win, okay? Let's just get out of here, please.
All right, you stay safe. Oh.
Moons. Ashalenak moons. Ashalenak. Are the moons going nuts? Oh no! Looks like Paimon's caught the brain bug too. Oh, Paimon's gotta clear her head. But aha! Got it! The cafe over there. Why don't we head over for a quick? Sorry. Wait, is it because of all Paimon? Oh, sorry. Hey, you make it sound like Paimon's... Well, she'll just have to you sit tight and take care of Layla, Traveler. Paimon's gonna get us some snacks and coffee. Be right back. She's pushing herself again as always. Saw right through me, huh? I apologize for the sudden emergence, but I didn't have any other options. Well, that's true. So, for our sake, and... That's right. Layla was already in bad shape, stressing about her new study topic, focusing on the stars instead of her surroundings. By the time she realized the danger she was in, quicksand near the ideal viewing spot? Wasn't expecting that. Looks like Layla's been under a lot of pressure lately. She hasn't been paying attention to her but Why would quicksand lead to a... Well, all in all, looks like a common desert ruin. Oh, Layla, what have you gotten yourself into this time? I think this door can be opened using the device next to it. Just like I thought. Ugh, what was that? My head. It hurts. Is Layla waking up? No, that's not it. What's going on? It's too much. I don't understand. The ground is... Where am I? It's spinning. How many moons are there? How many... Okay. Information isn't rushing into... How many moons are there? My head hurts. But how many moons are there in this? What's going on? The same... How many moons are... Isn't there just one? A cat? I'm not hearing things. It really is a cat. How many moons? Does it want me to follow it? Well, it's not like I've... And so, I followed the cat's cries to find my way out. It was quite a kind creature. It didn't even leave until the other Mews started to wake up. Thinking back, it all started when I touched that device. I've heard fellow students talk about it before. How sometimes it's just a minor inconvenience, but other times devices like that can cause massive trouble. Of course. I forgot. Still, carrying an umbrella doesn't mean you can't get soaked, so just be careful. No need to thank me. You and Layla are about to head into dangerous territory together. Well, I think that about sums it up. And just in time. Your coffee's... Traveler! Oh... Did I fall asleep?
Wow! Paimon didn't even know she had such
Ha! Does that mean since Paimon bought this coffee, it would just make you...
A beverage that puts people to sleep. Better.
What? So you can nap on the job? Who does that? Beep boop. Oops. Oh, oh, hey them! Kave! Nice to see you! Oh, and you too, Marat!
Sorry. Hope we're not interrupting. Miss Layla, you don't look so good.
Oh, I'm fine. I was sleeping just now.
Ah, I see. And we woke you, didn't we?
No, you didn't. Wait, where are you going? You just got here.
I'm going to do what I can.
Which is?
Buy coffee beans.
Huh? You're going too? Marak! Fine. Run off with him. See if I care. Well, looks like I get you to myself. It's been a while, hasn't it? How have you been? So, a busy life of adventuring for you, and a busy life of academics for Miss Layla, is that right? Oh, is something wrong? Ah, the desert's not always the friendliest place, that's for sure. And from the look on your faces... don't force yourself to talk about it, of course. But I've worked on several projects in the desert before, so if there's anything I can do to help, just say the...
No, I don't have anything to hide. It's just...
Ah, well, lucky for us.
Yes, you have been quite sedentary.
Excuse me? I've been going about work as normal, thank you. And, might I add, you do way less work than me.
I do the amount of work that is required of me.
Ah, yes. You and your stellar... Oh, now look what you've done. I've lost my train of thought.
The problem in the desert.
Wait, you were listening earlier? Oh, we're giving the silent treatment now? Mature...
Continue, Miss Layla. I'm curious as to how this incident...
What did I tell you? This one doesn't...
alright.
Could you still use some extra hands on this investigation team of yours?
Huh? You want to join, Mr. Covey?
That's right. I think my experience studying desert mausoleums could be of some use here. Al-Haytham's expertise in ancient languages could be helpful too. Besides, I consider you all to be my friends, and friends are supposed to help each other out.
Wait, I'm involved in this now?
Oh, please, I know you. Half the battle was over the minute you said you were curious. We couldn't...
Well, you've got me there. Besides... This suitcase of yours has been jumping at the chance to volunteer for a while now.
You imagine...
Mechanical life forms might also feel homesick from time to time.
Huh. Now that you mention it, Marak's core was a component sourced from the desert.
That could prove useful.
You're sure you want...
Oh, I'm sure. All the more reason to recruit as much help as possible. It's our pleasure. It's a plan, then. All right, we'll head back. This one hasn't been on a trip in a while. Chances are, he doesn't even remember how to pack a suitcase.
I'm not worried. It'll get done.
Would it kill you to help every once in...
I do help. It's called more...
Oh, of course. And I...
Goodbye, you three.
We'll see you soon! Oh, and Kave, your coffee beans! Well, we're we're pretty close to the academia. Thanks for the coffee, Paimon. I feel much better now. Right. I'll follow the doctor's orders. Or try to. With the blessing of the stars, I hope we all get a good night's sleep.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them. And cause them no harm.
Add as...
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Looking at the map, we should be getting close. Speaking of which, the closer we get, the more Paimon's heart feels like it's beating out of her chest. Excitement! Yeah! Oh look! It's Tainari and the others! Everyone's here, right, nerd? Yeah. The desert's a pretty harsh environment. Better to travel at night and beat the heat. Hey, everyone! We're here!
Ah, right on time. You don't need to worry about me. It's not too hot yet, and I'm properly hydrated.
All right, we're just waiting on the two people Miss Layla mentioned, and then we'll be set. He's staying behind. If we don't make it back after a certain time, he'll be in charge of rescue operations.
You can count on me.
Nice!
Oh, and Cyrus said he'll be in Aru Village, so he's also available if we need help.
Haha! Amazing! Having people to watch our back is making Paimon a... Yeah, I did. After hearing about what happened, my advisor gave me some time off to rest. So... Then, does your advisor know you're back in the desert to investigate? Yes, but I was only allowed to come after I mentioned the General Mahamach. Quite the... something wrong? You haven't...
No. Being skilled with words also means being a good listener. I'm just reflecting on what you're saying.
Latham! Kaveh!
Darn it. I was just setting up a brilliant...
Yeah. I'm sure you'll find another The important thing is, our scribe and our renowned architect are here at last.
But wait, why am I renowned and not him? He's just as famous as
That just means your level of fame is even greater. How could a lowly scribe
Lowly scribe? Please. All those strings you pulled to get those new books from the House of Dana?
Borrowing. Anyone with an employee ID can do it.
Uh-huh, yeah. The House of Dana bends over backwards for just anyone, does it?
Send a report to Lesser Lord Kusanali then. Let her know someone at the Academia is abusing their position.
Hey! I never said abusing!
Impressive. Oh, hello to you too, Marak. Well... So, I say we get this show on the road. No sense delaying the inevitable. No need. We're in this together, remember? Sure. This is the entrance, yeah?
Yes.
Perfect. Then, if we're all...
If this was quicksand, we would have struggled to breathe. No. I think this was regular sand, and we didn't...
Agreed.
In other words, sounds like a you problem, Paimon.
Ha, very funny. No, wait, Paimon's the only one. Ha! See?
What? I'm the only one with sand in my shoe?
Probably means he didn't run into any. Because we're just unlucky.
Not the best sign of what's to come.
You'll be fine. Let's just use up all our bad luck and we'll be golden.
Illusion shut!
Well, that goes without saying.
Fair point. There's just one. The only way forward is through
Oh! Is it time to hunt for a key? Don't worry. With our adventuring experience, we'll find it no problem.
Marak, wait!
Marak seems interested in these jars. Go smash them.
Ah, well, we would hate for you to have to lift a Marak, this isn't really your old home.
No idea what that means, but Marak does.
So, mechanical life forms do have the capacity to miss home.
Well, with Marak leading the way, we should be safe, right? Good thing you decided to join, Kaveh. Otherwise, our investigation would have ended at that door.
It was nothing that I did. You should thank Marak instead.
Hold on. At this rate, Paimon's gonna lose her title as best guy to a mechanical suitcase. Aw, thanks. Hey, wait. What do you...
Well, no weird mental symptoms so far. That said...
There are 3 doors.
So, we split up. No pun intended on that last part.
Yeah, that might be our best option.
Good idea. And the minute things go south...
Ooh, this is getting exciting. So, who's teaming up with Paimon calls dibs on the Traveler?
Well, this takes me back. The last time we were in the desert together, 2 of you came all the way out here to gang up on me.
Oh, sounds like someone's holding a grudge. Just what I like to hear. If you're still hung up on that last one, just name the time and place, and we'll have ourselves another thrilling... duel.
This chamber is huge.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I seem to have stepped on some kind of... stone.
Huh. There's a pattern on this. But it's... Huh? Look! The shape seems to match the markings on the ground over there.
Let's slot it in and see.
And we have a match. Looks like we need to find the other...
Let's search the area, but be careful where you step.
Ooh, got one! Ouch! Watch out! The edges are kind of sharp.
Got the third piece. We just need one more. Huh. Look, a cat. Could it be the same one Jer mentioned?
I don't think we need to worry about startling him. He does...
Yeah. If any...
He led us to the last peak.
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
You've clearly never heard how the professor talks to his tomatoes, then.
All right, well, that's that. Now, we need to figure out...
Behold, the great Vayu Viastra.
Be honest. You've been waiting to say that for...
Just activate the mechanism.
Enshroud! Rah! Huh. It worked. It's a picture of...
3 Hermanubises?
That can't be right. The ears aren't vertical.
Oh, true. And the looks fall short.
A goat, an ibis, and a crocodile.
Oh, wow. Our botanist knows more than just plants.
Riveting observation. I was just thinking. These 3 figures look a lot like the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
That's right. These are our colleagues.
Our what now?
You sure about that?
Just kidding. But what I meant by that is, these were Hermanubis' colleagues back then. The middle one is the Goat King Harashef, Minister of Ministers, the god Amun's most trusted chancellor. Records say he was the deputy king of the Desert Sands, chief among the 7 pillars.
Someone even more impressive than Hermanubis? I wonder if that ever... Sorry, couldn't resist.
Okay, that would...
Wait, really? I've got so much more where that came from.
Where were we? This is Sopik, the Crocodile King, captain of captains. As the name suggests, he was a valiant commander. And finally, this is the Ibis King Thoth, scribe of scribes.
Your memory's pretty impressive. I bet you're almost as good as me at memorizing cards.
A scribe? Did he manage archives then?
Wait, that's all Alhaitham does? I never knew being an academia scribe was such a cushy job.
Well, that's how his friend put it, anyway.
Well, I don't know much about the academia, but I'm sure the Ibis King had more responsibilities than that. The temple's records say he represented the wisest aspects of King Deshret, inventing the desert script.
He must have been quite the impressive...
Or creature, depending on...
Still, why are these 3...
Maybe because the 3 of them were extra close?
Huh. Kinda...
Oh yeah! Maybe we should have someone inscribe us on a...
Or we could just take a picture. Anyway, no more distractions. Huh. Doesn't it?
Huh. There is.
Looks like the Ibis King left you some homework.
Give me a sec. I'll try and... The ministers are unvirtuous. The scribes unwise. My end is not humanity's end. Hereby bestow upon you all... Wait, so... They went to...
It doesn't sound like it was their idea.
The far side of eternity is said to be the final land of dreams for all desert dwellers. But if such a place did exist, wouldn't it also be an inescapable...
Yes, and based on the writing here, it's clear King Deshret wasn't pleased. This gift he bestowed upon them seems more like a punishment. Such is the power of a king, I suppose.
Which means... the goat's the one who got in the end.
Huh. Yep, not as good the second time.
What?
Well, looks like that's all we can learn here. Should we keep going?
Yes, no time to...
Jeez, who knew a suitcase could be so fast? Marak is nothing like this when it comes to housework. Hey, wait up!
A scout's job is to take the lead. Just let Marak figure it out.
Easy for you to say. I'll be the one doing the repairs if something happens.
Why don't you go scout ahead then?
When I think of a comeback, I'll let you know.
No rush.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Oh, Marak stopped. What is it? Found something?
Looks like something covered in sand.
Let's get it out then. Come on. Oh, it's a stone slab. Good job, Marak.
Let's take a look.
Huh. Looks like this part of the picture goes over there.
In that case, there must...
All right, and let's look around. Hey!
I thought Marak was helping.
Oh, so you do know what that word means. Great. Are we supposed to just sit back while Marak does all...
No, I doubt you.
Exactly.
But I can. See?
It's all coming back to me. How insufferable it is to work with this no-good...
We could be more efficient, I agree. I'll work on this piece.
Found one!
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just...
Good teamwork! Looks like we found them all. The pieces fit together, but we can't see what's on them.
Turn around.
Huh?
Look.
Oh, I've seen this before. It can create strong wind. Come on, let's... Hey!
Don't worry about me. If I sit here, I won't be in the...
Oh, you don't want to be in the way? Then sit right in front.
Ha! Ta!
Scanning. Done. Huh. That's one big cat. And there's a shattered crown. I think it's depicting...
Look, there's writing too. The Ibis King answered the young noble, granting him the wisdom he sought. But the fragile here I leave the...
Gudars. I've seen that name in a history. He was a young noble who sought to save his
That's right. During his long reign, he betrayed his family and the nobles who... But by then...
Seems like a
different people.
The writing mentions the Ibis King.
So far, what's depicted on the... In which case, this cat is either... Exaggeration is a common method ancient records use to highlight a beat, and as we know, Layla and Jur both heard...
You're saying the Ibis King, one of the legendary 7 pillars of King Deshret.
I'm saying we can't rule...
Wait, there it is! The cat! Marak, when...
The cat's showing us the way forward.
Okay. Huh.
Yes. But look where he...
Oh. Another slab. Oh, by all means, take your sweet time. Wouldn't want you to
Huh. That seems to be a different... The Ibis King answered the Jinn-blooded dancing girl, granting her the wisdom but enemies plotted to kill her close kin. Snake venom was her self-chosen. Here I leave the...
The Temptress of Woe?
You've heard of her?
Of course. I don't just sit around doodling all day. She's mentioned, as I recall, she was given as a gift to the Tyrant King of Gurabad. After getting her vengeance, she reigned as queen for many years, until her enemies attempted a coup.
That's more or less the version I've read as well. It seems this queen also had dealings with the Ibis King.
Yeah, I'm starting to find this whole granting wisdom business a bit concerning. But, at the same time, if the cat guiding us is linked to the Ibis...
People are complicated. And the same is true of the servants of the gods, no matter their wisdom or power. Let's reserve judgment for now, and keep moving.
Oh, Paimon meant to ask earlier. No, to be honest, nothing about the... Besides, my focus is the stuff... Guess that makes us the senior researchers. What? Yeah. But for such a big place, it's so... Sure must have been boring to live in ancient time. Now that you mention it, I've heard some might even make them transparent. It sounds... wait a second. I think I... see... Huh? How is Pun... Alright, sit tight, everyone! Okay, so, there's nothing super special up there. Just a couple of... and a whole bunch of dust, dirt, and sand. You really want to search... Well, when you put it... Come on, then. Let's see what we've got. Thanks. I think that's everything. These seem old as well, but the handwriting makes...
Right! Let's arrange them in chronological... Okay.
Maybe this person fell in by accident.
Yeah, maybe. But they don't sound so... Either this person's
an optimist, huh? I wish I could be that.
That's right! You're detailed and passionate. This optimist seems super obsessed with exploring every corner of this...
Well, I appreciate the compliment. It's almost magical how words like that can make you feel like... I only wish that magic could last a little longer.
Oh, see? Told ya! And all this talk about seniors and juniors? Whew, he sure talks a big talk for a student.
Huh.
What is it?
No, I was just thinking. And, I mean, it's good that he helped treat his companion's wound. But it didn't... I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much.
Yeah, if you're both in this dangerous situation together, if it were Paimon, she would write down the name of every single person she was with.
Actually, I find Paimon's approach that way. If anyone came to their...
Whoa!
Well, I learned that from Madame Fa...
Oh, no! It's fine! You taught us something, so you're our team. Anyway, from the looks of things, the student... Whoa! Hang on! The Ibis King. So... Did this...
Sorry. Who?
Jeez, not again! Stop teasing! Anyway, Nefer's, a friend of ours. And she's mentioned the Ibis King...
Well, that's not too surprising. Most people in Sumeru know about King Deshret. Legend has it, King Deshret ruled the desert at the head of... He also left behind treasures for future generations. And now, this message indicates this student and his... But to think it's possible to meet him in a... We don't know when these notes were written. But didn't the 7 pillars disappear a long time ago?
Yeah! The notes made it sound like his powers were restricted. Also, the mention of this form? What is that supposed to...
I'm not sure.
Oh! This is the last page! Well, sounds like they made it out.
Wait.
Huh. Our friend said something similar, and the notes did make it seem like something wasn't quite right with... Maybe he wasn't one of the 7 pillars at all, but some kind of con artist! Yeah! Great, Ibis King! I think Paimon raises a good... Alright, I think that's all the clues are up. Oh! It's Marie...
Hello? Anyone up there?
Yeah, we can...
You know, sound travels just fine in an empty chamber like this. You don't... Of course, if you're shouting to express your excitement at being reunited.
Yelling like this is kinda...
Wow, we all ended up in the same place, huh?
Yeah, what a cook...
Indeed. Or as I like to...
Just say it.
All right. Because it's spice to sweet brew again.
Oh, hey, that's a new
wait, what? You've never...
What are you looking for?
A place to sit and read my book.
Oh, great. What else?
Well, looks like everyone made it through. Let's take this chance to get some water, rest a bit, and discuss what we learned.
Yeah, let's debrief.
Okay, so... We all learned a lot, but... It feels like we end...
Yeah, but one thing's for sure. Hey, Sino. You're the current representative of Hermanubis.
Of course. Just let me sense it. Just kidding. I can't sense him at all.
Jeez, Sethos. Did you set him up for that one? What are you, a two-man act?
Sorry. Hermanubis isn't like the Ibis King. He can possess me, but I can't talk to him whenever I want.
Oh, truly? Does that mean he's gone? I would have liked to reminisce about...
The cat! It's...
Of course it speaks. In fact, it is not an...
My esteemed cats!
Oh, this little...
Contraption? No.
Which means you do his assistant a great offense.
Huh? Well, I didn't mean... I wasn't referring to this Marak, but rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial to it. I have forgotten what it was called. It must have had an official name, albeit in the old tongue. Even if I... it's not important. Marak's a fine name. Even better than the original. And the remodeling. Quite well done indeed. This Marak looks much... Oh, and the components should have model numbers written on them. You can look...
This cat talk.
Quite the one-sided conversation.
Is this what the Ibis King...
He seems quite eloquent. I wonder if he plays cards.
Ha! I knew Marak was a great...
Let's see, what page was I on again?
That all went over Paimon's...
Hello indeed. For you to know my name. Yes, I was not mistaken. But you are all guests. It is only proper to invite... Come then, this way. Welcome to my humble up...
Your house sure is.
I fear it's not quite. In fact, it has long ceased to be my home at all. It belongs to the descendants of the cats I once raised. Such adorable creatures, aren't they? Take the one I'm borrowing here, for instance. A chubby fellow with... Anyway, tradition dictates that a special guest such as yourself be present. Alas, it's a first-come, first-served basis, you see. I fear with the
What? So the treasure's gone?
Treasure, you say? Not an inaccurate... Yes, then I have the power to grant gifts inaccessible to the masses. The only requirement is answering a question. Of course, my questions were given unto me by King Deshret, who in turn received them from the Mistress of Flowers. There are three, and no more. What causes, what obliterates, what determines truth?
The more he talks...
I see. That must mean Gudars and Makaira.
Another who
Oh, so that's the event those two
priests and their records. A singular obsession, and quite boring, too. After being imprisoned within Aru, I could, on occasion, take the form of a cat to converse with those around me. But I despise no conversational skill. Now, humans like you who stumble in here for...
Hold on! We're getting off topic. The three questions you just mentioned?
That is a story.
And we're in for...
Nostalgia for the past is common to us all, is... And our king, he was such a proud... He watched us speak of the present and the future, of the wisdom we possessed, or were about to obtain. We were his proud retainers, confident in our belief that, so long as each one of us used our abilities to the fullest, progress was inevitable. Yet, King Deshret's ambition was not destined to be allowed in a closed-off world such as... In fact, from the beginning, there were signs an outcome of this nature was inevitable. Because Al-Ahmar would insist the Dendro Dragon Sovereign was one of us. But the dragon herself rejected that idea.
Huh. Like a card you can never seem to draw from you.
More like a card that was never in the deck to begin with.
Alas, that's just who Allah... And I always preferred chess to cards. In the end, life grew unbearable for our king. But, of course, those who remained... But subjects like us were less fortunate. After all, the fate of a retainer. So it was then that King Deshret had Kroko, Goti, and I locked up within Aru.
Kroko.
Of course. You're more familiar with their full names. Sobek, the Crocodile King, and Hereshef, the Goat King. And let me tell you, when it comes to chess, Hereshef was a habitual backseat strategist, always spewing nonsense from the sidelines. Well, Sobek was all too quick to take his terrible advice. Chess is an exercise in patience. And that man couldn't sit still to save it. In fact, neither of them were good at chess. Even so, we played together often. And since I was all... What are you laughing at? Were we not...
No one's laughing. Paimon would...
No, not you. It's Goti. He's laughing for no reason again. Can you not hear him? Right. Of course you can't. The two of them are inside our...
What is even going on here? Has he, started to lose it after being trapped for...
That does happen to prisoners serving life sentences.
Speaking of which, how's Azar doing these days?
I doubt he's doing much of it.
Just what I wanted to hear.
What is the meaning of this? You doubt my words? I have half a mind to...
Oh, no. They're not questioning you, Lord Ibis King, just discussing other things.
In that case...
Getting to the part about the three questions. Hopefully.
Yes, we're almost... Before I entered Aru, King Deshret said I could be released from my eternal seal if I chose humans who could provide the correct answers to those three questions. The first person who caught my eye was Gudars. I asked him, what causes our rise and fall? He answered, conspiracy and betrayal, for it renders the righteous and wise. I found his answer quite interesting. So I bestowed upon him the power to deceive. The second human I chose was Makaira. I asked her, what obliterates love and hate? She said unto me, I have nothing left to lose. Vengeance alone. I found this to be another fascinating response. So I granted her the power to be loved.
But both of them...
Now then, young one, riddle me this. Did their answers point to this fate, or...
I'm just an observer who doesn't understand their circumstances, so I can't answer.
A clever reply. I do not wish to comment either. It is all... My only wish was for their answers to be acknowledged by King Deshret's rules, and bring me one step. As for the final person, her fate remains to be seen, so I will not reveal her name. I asked her, what determines truth and falsehood? And found her answer quite compelling. So, as you can see, however, I have not been freed, so it's clear. But, alas, 3 people were chosen. Wait until her wisdom is in line with the rules set forth by my king. Until she has found...
No wonder there was no third step. Or perhaps you're just not ready to include her in the story. Though, that might be a generous interpretation.
Well, it's not merely because her story remains unfinished. As the remaining priests of this place left, or... Besides, stone slabs are few and far between in the Great Red Sands. In the sprawling... But sometimes I can't help but wonder if that young man from several centuries ago had been willing to answer my question.
Wait, so there was someone else?
Of course, it has been thousands of years after all. All sorts of people have stumbled upon this place, but that young man had such a singular intelligence. Though his companion, by
The author of those notes we found?
Ah, yes, I think that... In truth, I was unsure whether I should grant him my third remaining gift. He was, of course, exceedingly clever, but he was also mistrustful and narcissistic in equal measure. And there did not seem too much power could be dangerous in the hands of someone like him. So I found myself rather relieved when he declined my gift.
Oh, he turned you down.
Yes, he said I still remember the look in his eyes. Nothing stood out per se, and still, I could not give an exact reason, but on instinct I just knew. It would not end, so I tricked him. Stick close to your companion, I said. Only the descendants of Tuletula can come and go as they please.
So, does that mean his companion wasn't a descendant?
Oh no, that part was true. The lie was in the other half. Anyone can enter or exit this place. I saw that his companion was exhausted and was concerned Sandik might leave him behind. Or worse, that some other accident might befall him. So I made up an excuse to prevent Oh, and speaking of, Sandik's companion had the same blue hair and pointed ears as...
Wait, does that mean...
Indeed. When Hermanubis founded that city, he took in many who had nowhere else to go. Today, their progeny are scattered to the 4 winds, and indeed...
So the person you protected could have been my ancestor.
Yes, yes.
Could I ask...
Of course. I have nothing but...
Did you also save me and a man named...
I did. You two were quite unlucky bumping into a device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power. That contact caused more, so I replaced that knowledge with simpler repetitive information. Of course, the side effect being the same thought repeating over and over again in your mind, but that should resolve itself in time.
How many moons?
Yes, that was the phrase I used in your head. I forgot the other. Both were spur-of-the-moment decisions, so no need to dwell on the meaning too much.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Lord Ibis King.
As I said, young one, you are most welcome. If you're inclined to return the favor, perhaps you could turn off that device so there's only so much a cat's paw can do. So I'm afraid this is something I must leave to you. Or Marak, I suppose. Oh, splendid! Such is the fate of things here. Day by day, little by little, the remnant... For that reason, the gifts of bygone eras, be they tied to your blood or technological in nature, are not to be revered. They are tools, nothing more. Disrespectful? I simply make the most of what I have. Besides, our king has been gone all these years. What good does it do to revere...
Oh, are you talking to the Goat King again?
No, Croco this time. He's pestering me for another game of chess. Says he wants to eat wishful thinking, if you ask me. If we counted one push-up for every loss, he'd... Of course, that's just a rough estimate.
It appears that's something you like.
I suppose. All right, then. Time for me to extend my winning streak. And for you all to head home. In truth, deep down, I know even the answers to those 3 questions will not change my fate. But that is for me to reckon with. Go on now.
Excuse me. Do you even know what time it is? I've harvested 3 crops.
You're exaggerating, Professor.
I'm making a point. There's a difference.
The sincerest apologies for keeping you...
See, that's what I call manners. Now, are any of you hurt?
Nope. It went way smoother than we expected.
I presume the investigation is complete then. Oh my, did you look? If you've read the work from the Vahumana Dashan, you would know that the Ibis King has, perhaps he softened up a bit in his old age, and that's why he chose to help you.
Or perhaps he just didn't have a good enough reason not... See? Marak agrees.
How do you even know that's what Marak meant? That could have just been a happy noise.
In any case, there's a lot to be happy about. We figured out what happened to Layla and Jur, and there was some...
Yeah, I never expected to learn about my ancestry. I've always thought of myself as just an ordinary...
Come to think of it, our ancestors might even have been friends at some point.
Huh? You're right. Maybe I should take a trip back home to see if I can find...
Oh, I was just throwing that out there. I wouldn't want you to...
It's fine. My advisor gave me... Oh, wait. My study topic. I haven't made any progress at all. Right.
Couldn't you help her, Professor?
Huh? No.
Me, you say? I'm from the Spatamar Darshan, and I don't think that all I have to offer are my homegrown tomato. Although I suppose it's not impossible. I can ask a few old friends.
You really don't have...
Hardly. A few passing questions while we water the plant?
Thank you.
Of course. Now it's getting late. Some say desert nights are the sun taking mercy on us after the heat of the day. So, let's...
Hey there! Ready?
Our two scouting buddies are tuned up and...
Nice! Sure take...
Observe to dust. The night cometh. Night falls.
Wing done! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Night falls.
Lash attack! Wings of darkness! Come! Absorption test! Stand clear! Enhanced animal...
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. The night cometh. Close your eyes.
Go claw! Midnight Phantasm...
Oh, ow! What if... Just like we rehearsed! Go in! Let's light it up! Hey, yeah!
I'll uproot you!
Hi! Fallen Amber, help!
Teamwork is true!
Eat this!
I hear everything!
Just like we rehearsed!
I'm going in!
Nice and spicy!
Can't see? Let's nip at it!
Hey, Fallen Amber, help!
Teamwork is true!
Booba, get them! Uglay, you're up! Hey! Hi! Try this on the side! Get no escape! Eat this! Nice and spicy! Stay put! Yeah! Just like we rehearsed! Fly! Ready, go! Let it rain!
Escapes my sights!
Fly! Pull an amber! Help! Lola, get them!
Go, go, there!
Eat this! Go! Ready, go! Just like we rehearsed!
Let it rain!
Try this!
Escapes my sight!
Hey, go away!
Let my name echo in song!
I see everything!
Shine down!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Let the world come alive!
Everyone hold hands!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
The tides beckon. Bow your head. Be sanctified. Silence!
Bow your head.
By royal
Let the mighty be humble. Silence! The tides beckon.
Oz reveal.
Illusion shattered.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Bow your head. The tides beckon. Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence! The tides beckon. Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head. Silence! Be sanctified. Settle down. The tides beckon. Bow your head. Be sanctified. Silence! Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. Silence! Be sanctified. Settle down.
Observe! Attack! Hey there! Watch out! Haha! Attack! Break a leg!
Don't waste my time.
Hey, attack! That's the way. Hey there! Clear the area!
It's nothing.
Strike is one!
Your life is mine.
Hey there! Attack! That's the way. Watch out!
Don't waste my time.
Observe! Coming at ya! Fire! Well,
Give up. Submit.
Fire! Well, it's no use. Break a leg! Clear the area! Here goes! A proper send-off!
Give up. Your life is mine.
Your grand finale and step. Get back! Watch out! Fire! Well,
Submit.
break a leg! Shabam! Clear the area! Hey there! That's fun!
Don't waste my time.
And step. A proper send-off from the Cena with love. Coming at ya! Your grand finale! Here goes! Drilling down! A proper send-off!
Submit. Give up.
Hey! Ding dong!
As you wish, mate.
Animal hypostasis.
The long sleep beckons. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Look! Wings of darkness! Absorption test!
Be silent. The night cometh. Close your eyes. To dust.
Animal test 60 to...
As you wish, mein Fräulein. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Observe.
Chew on this! By royal
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Midnight phantasmical. Close your eyes.
No claw!
The night cometh. Observe. Do you fear the...
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Oh, ow! Benny's in. Shine down! Quietly. Everybody stand!
Hey-ya! Nice and spicy!
Things are about to get dicey.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Illusion Gotcha! Game's up! Fun's over. Going in!
You're toast!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Here comes the catch. Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's
eat this! After frying pan!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Bow your head.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Ha! Hey! Ha! Ja!
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence!
Everyone will be... Shine down! Yeah! Showing you!
Bow your head.
Hey! Illusion shattered! Yeah!
Be sanctified. Silence!
Everyone will be... Shine down! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
The tides beckon.
Hey! There is no escape!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Controlled breathing! Start the...
Farewell! Tell me what you see.
Let's fly! Fire in the hole! Bullseye! Yeah! Quick as a flash!
Something's wrong. Not too far now.
Nice and spicy!
Locked on! Knock him down.
Faster and stronger!
Time to say hello. Farewell!
I'm the right hand, it's...
Let's fly! Locked on! Jump! Controlled breathing! On my hook!
You're toast!
Take me up!
Oh.
Faster, stronger. Let's...
Tell me what you see.
Bullseye! Bullseye!
Hold on to your hats.
Controlled breathing.
Be free. Time to say hello.
On my mark. Let's run. Bullseye! Locked on. Faster, stronger.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Take me up. Bullseye!
Knock him down.
Controlled breathing.
Silence!
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in...
The tides beckon.
Bow your head. Silence!
Shower me with
Be sanctified.
Everyone's okay?
The tides beckon. Settle down. Bow your head.
illusion shattered. Strike a pose.
Be sanctified. Silence!
Shine down.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Illusion shattered.
The tides beckon.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Say cheese!
Truth! Bull! Judgment! Lights out. Paradigm shift. Game's up. Fun's over. Hold that pose! Breaking new! Punishment! Extinguish! Mine to wield. Here comes the catch. Game's up. Fun's over. Hold that pose! Hard-hitting it! Judgment! Shiver! Gotcha! Here comes the catch.
Say cheese!
Breaking new! Lights out. Mine to wield. Quietly now. Game's up.
Smile!
Truth! Bull! You can't run! Shiver! Busted. Here comes the catch.
Say cheese!
Hard-hitting it. Judgment. Punishment. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Smile!
Truth! Bull! Shiver! Sword! Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Hold that pose!
Extinguished!
Mine to wield.
Gotcha! Things are about to get dicey. Lights out. Surge!
Mine to wield.
Busted! Here comes the catch! Punishment! Gotcha! Things are about to get dicey. Yeah! Lights out. Another star goes out! Busted! Here comes the catch! Shiver! No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Punishment! Annihilate! Quietly now. Things are about to get lights out. Extinguished. Power. Busted. Here comes the catch. Shiver.
Bow your head. Use the force authorized. Use the force authorized.
I see everything.
Shine down.
Let the world come alive.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Use the force authorized. Use the force authorized. Bow your head. Settle down. Use the force authorized.
There is no escape.
Use the force authorized.
Be sanctified.
Use of force authorized. Use of force authorized. Bow your head.
The tides beckon.
Use of force. Use of force.
Silence.
Use of force.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Illusion shattered.
Strike a pose!
Silence.
Use of force. Use of force authorized.
Time to shine!
Be sanctified.
Use
Settle
force
down.
authorized.
Commit it to memory! Shower me with the...
Preparing for dust up.
Stand clear!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night. To dust. Be silent.
Go claw!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ultimatum protocol.
Absorption test!
Observe. Night falls. The long sleep beckons. Do you fear the dark?
Installation chamber deployed.
Preparing for dust up.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? The night cometh. Observe. Beast. Silent. The long sleep beckons.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
The night falls. The night cometh. Close your eyes.
Stand clear. Enhanced cannon will
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. The long sleep beckons. Night falls.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Animal hypostasis.
Close your eyes. To dust. The night cometh.
Annihilation mode. Insulation chamber.
Swirl, mark.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Animal hypostasis.
Be silent. To dust. The long sleep beckons. Observe.
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Fear the dark.
Enhanced animal.
The night cometh.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode. Preparing for dust up.
Swirl, mark.
Close your eyes. Be silent. The long sleep beckons. Observe.
Ding-dong.
Annihilation mode.
Enhanced animal.
Be silent. To dust. The night cometh. Close your eyes. Do you fear the...
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
Go claw. Swirl, mark.
Ultimatum protocol. Preparing for dust up.
Animal hypostasis.
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night. To dust. Be silent.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. The long sleep beckons. Be silent.
Preparing for dust up.
Swirl, mark.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Beware the creatures of the night.
Ding dong!
Ultimatum protocol.
Be silent.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust-up.
Absorption test. Animal hypos...
Close your eyes. Be silent. The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. To dust.
Chew on this!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Animal test 60%.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Go claw!
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Observe. To dust.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust-up.
Animal hypostasis.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. The night coming. Fear the dark.
Ultimatum protocol.
Night falls. Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust-up.
Enhanced animal module.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Fear the dark. The long sleep beckons.
Chew on this!
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Careful.
Let the world come alive!
Bow your head.
Careful, dance.
The tides beckon.
Careful.
Silence!
Careful.
Shower me with praise!
There is no escape.
Let the mighty be humble.
Careful. Careful.
Strike a pop!
Shine down.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Careful. Careful, dance.
Silence!
Careful.
Be sanctified.
Your coming was foretold. Careful.
Settle down.
Illusion shattered. Careful, dance.
The tides beckon.
Benny's adventure.
Rest and rebuild! Billowing surge! Shower me with praise!
Ha! I'm going in! Our bond is strong!
May I present!
Everybody stand back!
This way!
The show begins! Let's light it up! Our bond is strong! I'm going in!
Allow me!
Stand with me!
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
La da 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 da. Rest and rebuild! Covenant of the... Ah. Let's dance! Our bond is strong! Hold the line! Dissipate! May I present... I'll protect us. Stand with me. Allow me. Hold the line! Strike a pose! Let the show begin! Don't worry about me. Rest and rebuild! Shower me with praise! Let's dance! Ready, steady, go! Let the show be...
Oh, brilliant!
Press and rebuild!
Strike a pose!
from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Wings of darkness, come!
Close your eyes.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Shadow Raven, Gluttony!
Be silent. Close your eyes. To
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my... Oh.
Hey, ready to do some
Wonderful.
Yep, all you gotta do.
Billowing surge! Let my name echo in song! La 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 la! Covenants of the deep! Shower me with praise! Dissipate!
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance!
I'll settle this. Time to shine!
Allow me! Torrent, bring refuge!
Strike a pose! Hold the line! I'll protect us! Our bond is strong! Lightning, covenant of the deep! Let my name echo in song!
La 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 la.
Stand with me! I'll settle this!
Torrent, bring refuge!
Let the world come alive!
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
Covenant of the deep! Allow me!
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! I'll protect us! Our bond is strong! Out of my way!
Torrent, bring refuge!
Come on, we can do it!
Lightning, purify! Get billowing surge!
Hold the line!
Let the show begin.
Our bond is strong!
Torrent, bring refuge! Allow me!
I'll settle this!
Let's move out.
Let my name echo in song! Dissipate! Out of my way!
Rest and rebuild! Covenant of the deep! full of wisdom.
Strike a pose! Let the world come out! Our bond is strong! Torrent, bring refuge!
Let's move out.
Let my name echo in song!
Yup! Grow! Share my knowledge!
Lightning, terrify!
Allow me!
Billowing surge!
Let's dance!
Stand with me! Out of my way!
Covenant of the Deep!
Time to shine! Strike a pop! Our bond is strong!
Rest and rebuild!
Torrent, bring refuge!
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
Shower me with tech! Stand with me! Lightning, arrow!
Covenant of the Deep!
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
I'll protect us. Allow me.
Our bond is strong! I'll settle this! Torrent, bring refuge! Shower me with...
Come on, we can do it.
Out of my way!
Hold the line.
Billowing surge!
Let the show be.
Strike a pop! Dissipate! Lightning, terrible!
Let's move out.
Covenant of the Deep! Yoo-hoo! Our bond is strong! Torrent, bring refuge!
Let's move out. La 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 la.
Billowing surge!
Come on, we can do it.
Stand with me! Shower me with prayer!
Rest and rebuild.
Covenant of the Deep!
Everyone okay?
Let the mighty be humbled.
tides beckon. Silence!
There is no escape!
Let the mighty be humbled! Settle down! The tides beckon. Let the mighty be humbled!
Illusion shattered!
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Shine down!
The tides beckon.
Good news, everyone! The Fieldwise Center is getting a lot of praise from important scholars. Soon, they'll send a team of specialists to take over the management of this place, based on our recommendations. So, thank you for all the support.
Wow! Sounds like your hard work paid off, and you're overseeing the transition yourself. The young students today could learn a thing or two from you, Kale. Your confidence, your proactiveness, your leadership. Not like some of the ones I teach. So focused on theses and research with no practical skills to speak.
To be honest, I don't feel all that confident. Being the go-between for all the different Darshans. Oh, but the Traveler and Paimon played a huge role in that too. I can't thank you both enough.
Yeah, we're used to this kind of work. So for us, you know, a few puzzles here, a little exercise there. It was super fun! Oh, man. Now Paimon... Hey! Now that we're all done, why don't we go get some...
Candace and I are 2 steps ahead of you.
This way, everyone.
Woohoo! Oh, it's been a while since we've had such a delicious spread of dishes from Sumeru. Paimon feels like she could eat twice as much. No! 3 times as much as normal! Huh! Is that a check? Careful what you wish for! We have your wallet to think about.
It's been a while since I've had... It's nothing like I remember. Now this is the real deal. Everything I've tried before pales in compare...
That means a lot. If all the researchers who came to our village were so polite, we would have an occasion to offer feasts like this more often.
By the way, you planning on doing any sightseeing, Miss Amber? You came all this way after all.
Oh, for sure! I hear that there's a forest full of gigantic trees northwest of Port Ormos, with trunks bigger than the entire width of the... I'd love to see it for myself. Oh, and I bet I could climb up and then glide down from the treetops. That sounds so fun!
In that case, I'll give you some... The wind's strong up there, so you don't want anything too crumbly. Oh, and you'll need a thicker water skin, so it doesn't break...
Oh, dumplings.
As for the desert, I'd love to check out some of the ruins, like that giant one shaped like an hour... I'll just observe from a distance, though. Your ruins could be protected sites, so better to not. Besides, there could be someone sleeping in there.
I'm glad to hear that, Miss Am.
Your body won't be used to the desert environment, though, so you'll need to bring moisturizing ointment and essential oils for the skin.
Honestly, though, helping set up the Fieldwise Center was the real highlight of this trip. And thanks to you, Kale, I got to make some new. Feel free to drop in on me in Mondstadt anytime. I'll show you the best our city has.
Don't mind if I do. I had some dandelion wine while I was in Fontaine, and man, that was the stuff. So sweet and fragrant. Not a single. And that was the imported stuff. I bet the taste is even better when it's fresh. I'm looking forward to downing a couple of barrels already.
It couldn't hurt to take a break from wine either. Those children gave you some.
Come on, Candace. It's just a taste. The barrels aren't even that big. And don't worry, I'd make sure to bring back souvenirs for everyone.
Well, I've heard the Knights of Favonius library has quite the collect. I wonder if there are tomes that approach engineering from a different angle.
I'm not sure about the exact number, but the library. What kind of books are you interested in, Madame Farazan? I can write them down and have either way, just leave your Mondstadt travel plans.
Lisa? Lisa Mincy? Cyrus's prize student who he never stops bragging about? So that's where she's hiding.
This is kinda nice. Friends of ours meeting other friends of ours, then becoming friends in your own right. Yeah. Maybe we should start introducing our friends to each. Not a bad idea, right? Just imagine all the fun we could have.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.